I'm muted. Yep. Hey everyone, welcome. Welcome to the stream today. It's good to have you here with me today. Sorry, I know it's taken us a little bit of extra time to get started this morning, but that's just how it is sometimes. So appreciate your patience. Yeah, it's not AI. You can tell it's not AI because I'm muted when I started. So here's what I'm gonna do today. We're gonna continue with the main story quest. However, I have had a pretty difficult time with the main story quest. The second zone was really like, I actually felt like I got tilted. I got really tilted and maybe a little too tilted from the situation with I got very frustrated with the writing, and I can't let that happen too much. Okay. No, like, I know. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I think sometimes people come to the stream and they expect to find YouTube Zepla. Like, they're expecting to see a Zepla who has taken the information, researched it, collected her thoughts, laid it all out in a calm and collected way that makes rational sense, and that is something that everybody can understand. That's not how things work here. This is a live stream. And that means you're gonna see my first reactions, my initial reactions, a lot of times my emotional reactions to things that happen in the moment. And there's no time to think to myself, oh, is everybody gonna be upset if I'm too mean or too mad, or am I too sad? Am I too, you know, I don't do that here because that would be pretty fucking annoying for you guys. You know, before I had a reaction to something or before I said something, I stopped myself and thought, oh, is this too much? Why would I do that here? That's for YouTube. That's for YouTube. That's for later. Okay. At the same time, I don't want to be too mean. You know, I still want to be self-aware. Okay. I still want to not go overboard. I don't want to fall into a black pit, a black hole of negativity where I'm so critical that even I can't see what's in front of me. You know, I don't want that to happen either. I have to strike this balance. It's very, very difficult because I have straight up struggled. I have really struggled with the second area. But I've gotten a lot of feedback about, like, you know, I got emotional about it. I felt kind of devastated, actually. And I think part of the reason I've been so critical of the story is because of my educational background. I studied creative writing in school. I have a degree in creative writing, and I have like spent a lot of time studying writing and like the structure of how writing it should be. And that was something I've been really passionate about, and that's one of the reasons I got so obsessed with Final Fantasy XIV. And so I just felt really let down, okay? And a lot of people are telling me, you know, just turn your brain off. Don't think so much. Don't think about it, just consume. Just consume the product and stop thinking about it so much. So that way you can be excited about consuming the next product. And that's just not how I work. But if I feel like I'm getting overboard with if I feel like I'm becoming toxic, I will stop myself. Like, I will turn this car around. Okay. I will just stop. Maybe we'll do something else. Maybe maybe I'll just end. Okay. Hopefully that's not gonna happen. But the other thing is, I think that if I'd experienced these things in another game, like if I'd experienced these things with a poorly written story in World of Warcraft, I would just, or a mid story, you know, I would just be like, oh, whatever, it's WoW, you know, who gives a shit? But it's not. This is a game that's sold as a story game, and that's what it is. It's a story focused game. It's why there's 500 hours of unskippable story. You know, well, I mean, you could, but Yoshi P doesn't want to get rid of the story. That is the core of the game. The core is the story. Everything revolves around the story. Everything feeds into the story. It's why you can't do a dungeon, you can't do a trial, you can't do a raid, you can't do shit before you've done the story, because everything falls back to the story. It's the backbone of the game. It's why people get into the game. At least that's the reason I got into the game. But I do feel like, you know, here on Twitch, people kind of expect a lot of me, like kind of an unrealistic amount, because people are like, okay, well, we need you to be honest, but don't be too toxic, but don't be too dishonest, but don't alienate people, but say what you mean, but don't take it too seriously, but don't not take it seriously, but don't get emotional, but don't be emotionless. Got it. Okay. Yeah, like, well, you didn't react like I did, but you're thinking too much, but now you're not thinking enough. Are you even paying attention? Well, you're not paying enough attention. You're paying too much attention. Stop. Stop. Okay. It's just, it's becoming a little bit overwhelming for me. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to try my damnedest to enjoy myself as much as possible. Okay, that's why I took a break yesterday. I felt like I needed the break. And that was really good. I spent a day just doing other stuff, you know, and today we're gonna go in with a fresh mind and a fresh attitude. Okay. Yeah. And I will say, for the people that are suggesting that I turn my brain off, that is very easy for me to do when Erenville is on screen and in the cutscene. However, unfortunately, he has been separated from me in every zone that I've been in so far. So that has actually made it quite difficult, because before I started Dawntrail, I'm like, well, I've heard it got mixed reviews, but I don't really give a shit because Erenville's gonna be in there, and so as long as Erenville's on screen, I won't give a shit, which is actually true. When Erenville is on screen, I actually don't give a shit what's going on. And my brain doesn't work at all. It's fantastic. But he is like, every time we roll up to a new zone, they're like, okay, well, you guys go over there and brush the alpacas. And Zepla will be over here doing this boring fetch quest. So, yeah. Yeah, separated every time. It's been pretty hard. Yes. So, yeah, we're gonna take it in the smaller doses to... Do you need us to call out a safe word if you're becoming... Yes, okay, if I'm becoming tilted... The safe word is Popito. Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. Okay, if you're getting scared because Zepla's being too intense and you need a little love, okay, you need a little extra care from me because it's a lot, just say Popito, okay? And, well, so... I realize I can be intense about the game. Okay, I know that I can. I carry way too much. I carry an absurd amount. And I'm scaring people. I know that. So I'm gonna try to dial it back. But there's a limit to what's possible. Because this is a live stream. It's my first reactions. It's in the moment. It is what it is. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna be dishonest. I'm not gonna act like I don't feel something that I feel. I just can't. I can't do that. I can't keep track of all that shit. Okay. I'm gonna do what I do. I'm gonna react how I feel. Now, anyways. There was a hilarious article that I have seen this morning that I just had to share with you because I thought it was very funny. It's this news that the Square Enix president has reflected Genshin Impact should have been a Square Enix success story. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he really said that. Yes, he did. Yeah, he did. I came across this interesting article with a former president. He talks about how Genshin Impact was a market that Square Enix should have captured. The real mystery to me is why someone other than Square Enix made Genshin. Oh, oh my god. It was a market that Square Enix should have captured. The top comment really says it all. If Square Enix made Genshin, they'd have already end of service by now. Oh my god. Here's an idea. You know what Hoyoverse is really good at that I think has helped them have more money than God that they use to make the game better? Another good idea, by the way, is they're good at taking money. They're really, really, really good at taking the money from the player who's trying to give them the money. Yeah. They're amazing at it. I give them money all the damn time. Oh my god. The other day, when I was like, oh, good thing this game isn't a gacha because I'd E6 Aaron. Imagine trying to swipe for husbandos and use the Mog Station to do it. Yeah, I guess it would actually be good. It would be good because during the time you're going into Mog Station, you're like, you know what, fuck it. I don't need this. I don't need this husbando. It's fine. I don't. I already feel like I'm playing a gamba anytime I try to give them money. It's like, is this gonna work or not? It's already a gamba. Mog Station gacha already has the gacha mechanics. It does. But yeah, I mean, I think that Square Enix, like, how many live service games have they killed in recent... I know that there's been at least 10 in the past few years. Yeah, actually, in recent years, so this was an article from January this year, Square Enix has either ended the service or announced the end of service for at least 8 prominent live service titles in their catalog. The thing with Final Fantasy XIV is it succeeds in spite of Square Enix, not because of it. It succeeds in spite of the company that it is in. It's a fucking miracle that FFXIV is what it is in the atmosphere. It's like a walled garden, kind of, within Square Enix. 8. So that was Full Metal Alchemist Mobile. Have been or will be shut down. Sino Alice, Dragon Quest Tact, Engage Kill, The City of Final Fantasy Opera Omnia, Final Fantasy VII First Soldier, Babylon's Fall, Echoes of Mana. I know there's more than that. I know there's more than that. FF7 Ever Crisis might. It's doing pretty badly. So they'll probably shut it down. Dragon Quest Champions is shutting down at the end of this month. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. They're constantly killing live service games. But Genshin Impact, this attitude is so shitty. It's such a shitty attitude. It's such a like, oh, it's like a covetous, like, oh, look what they got. I wish I had what they got. Instead of looking at your own shit and asking yourself, how can I improve what I have? How can I improve what's doing well? How can we invest the money that we make back into the games to make them excellent, which is the strategy that Hoyoverse does with their games. That's why I play that game in spite of it being a gacha. But yeah, it's like jealousy, jealous regret. It's just gross, man. It's a gross attitude to have towards another developer. You know, I feel like you should see other developers and other games as inspirations. Like these are, you know, obviously they are competitors, but it's such an unprofessional thing to say. It's like, I want all the success, but none of the work, and none of the effort, and none of the investment, and none of the research, and none of the innovation. It's just gross. It is hilarious though. It is very funny. That's why I wanted to tell you about it. Yeah. Anyways. Anywho. I can't wait for Zepla sponsorship. This stream is sponsored by Final Fantasy 14. I don't have to. I'm already sponsored by Hoyoverse. Ayo! Ayo! It's true. It's true. I actually did get sponsored by Hoyoverse, so can you even trust what I say? Yeah, you can. Because I played Genshin for a whole year, obsessing over it, with no hope of being sponsored at all. Like, I really didn't. I think that during that entire time, I was pretty sure that they would never do it. But that didn't stop me. So, yeah. One day they were like, okay, all right, looks like she's sticking around, so I guess. Anyways. Okay, let's move on. I just don't know how I feel about gacha. I might try Genshin Star. You don't have to interact with the gacha at all. You do not have to. You can play it totally free to play, and you are not going to be locked out of anything in the game whatsoever. There's nothing you can't do. So I really think it is fine. It is not pay to win. Well, yeah, because everything that you can do, like in the highest endgame mode, Spiral Abyss, you can do that with completely free-to-play teams. So you don't actually need to pay for shit. So why do people gacha? So the reason people gacha is because you fall in love with characters in the story. That's actually how they fuck you up. The story is really, really well written. And it makes you care about the characters, and it makes you want to take them home with you. Like, I swear. I know that sounds really stupid if you haven't played it, because I also thought that sounded really stupid. But then you play and you'll understand what I'm talking about. Like, they make you care because of the story. That's how they do it. Yeah, it's insane. That's how they do it. Netcrid already showed how a free-to-play team can clear the final stage of Abyss. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anyway, we do not need to sit here and talk about Genshin today, because I am doing that pretty much every day. Today we have a story to do. Yeah. We have story to do today. Okay. We have a story to do today. Actually, the first time I tried Genshin Impact, I didn't like it. I think I tried it for a couple of hours, and it was right when it first came out, and I quit. Because I was like, oh my god, it's a waifu game. It's like big booba waifu great game. Like, oh my god, this is not for me. This isn't my... And then I tried it again a couple of years later, and people were like, oh no, just go through Mondstadt, because the first region is like Realm Reborn. That was really good advice. It was worth. It was worth. I'm glad I stuck through it. Yeah, then I met the husbando in the second zone. That's when it was all over for me. Venti's a great character, actually, yeah. Okay. Let's do this, okay? Let me get in the right mindset. Let me drink some coffee. Yes. I need to get into a good mindset. We need to get in a positive and healthy mindset for what we're about to do, okay? Yeah, okay. I have some coffee. Smoke a pot pack. We need the trial of pots. All right. All I need to happen is for Aaronville to be around more. That's it. That's actually all I need. That is all I need. I have an idea. I have a really good idea. Aaronville fan art. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. I will pull this up in case of emergency. I will break glass. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay. In case of emergency, if I'm suffering, what I'm gonna do is I'll pull this up and look at it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's a good idea. Do we have any more? I might need more than that. Oh my god. Some of this I can't show you. Oh my god, is it showing? No, okay. I'm not trying to get banned. Oh my lord. Now we're never gonna start this story. I'm just kidding. We will start. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? That's enough. Let's... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have seen some things. That did not take very long at all, apparently. No, I can't. I will get in trouble. Will I get in trouble? Yes. There's definitely a mod involved. Okay. 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 Await your companions and continue with the rite of succession. I am ready to continue with the rite of succession. I am ready. Yes, okay. Okay, let me have a moment of zen here. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna take it for what it is. Yeah. I can do that. I can totally do that. Can you turn it up? Yeah. No. What's the command for master volume? Master volume? Is it 100? Okay, that was it. Oh my god, it's the Blizzard chill. Back to shit on FF14. No, no, not today. Today I'm gonna turn over a new leaf. Okay, no, we're... Don't ban him, that's Sully, that's my friend. Don't ban him. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go. I left Eorzea, prepared to travel in search of work. So I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. So, in the lore, how long has he been working there? It seemed like it's been one day. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fontaine. Thanks for coming to our trial of pots. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. Who's that? Oh, it's the Weaver guy? Wook Evu. What are you doing? Is this voice? Voice? Well, it's Cope. No, it's not. I set the voice volume to 100 just in case. Maybe it was muted. But, okay. Just checking. Ah, I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Oh no, that's the guy. It's this. Yeah. Okay, he's from the bird zone, and he was the guy who knew that the boat makes the crops grow, but wouldn't. Okay. Yeah, he helped us. I meant, please take up your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat. What? Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Wait, taco meat? Hrothgar meat? Like, alright then. I won't let it bother me either. He's a silly guy. He's just a silly little guy. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the city of Golge, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah. Do you know about it? That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrol for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it's more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Oh, it's a city of gold. It's like the gold is in it. Every telling, however, is a common thread. I mean, look, if it was made out of golden buildings, I think somebody would have seen it by now, right? Like, how do you hide something like that? Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. Well, maybe it's really fucking good there. Maybe they quit. The search. Maybe they quit the search. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That's all I wish to say. It's probably a stressful journey, is what I mean. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wokavu. Not everyone has the endurance to make it the whole way. It's a long way. So he's worried that this is a very dangerous thing. But if it was so dangerous, then why would the Dawn Servant tell us to do it? What are we to make of these cautionary tales? Oh! Aaronville, we have so much in common. You're so cool and smart. If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city?
Dawntrail? I haven't been watching until just now, and I don't know the general sentiment.
Hey, Nat Naxon. Thanks for the 37-month resub. The Guilty Party, thank you for subbing as well. I would also remind everyone that we do have a giveaway going. We are gonna do 60 days of game time code if we reach the next milestone there. So we're not that far off, actually. I really love Aaronville. Yeah, this is a character I really enjoy, so it's nice to spend so much time with Aaronville. It seems the legend originated with the Yakui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. The lead we shall follow in time. First, let us see Fontaine safely into the Moblin's care. Yeah, we gotta deliver him to that. Yeah, we gotta do that first to get our other... Finish things up with the Moblins. The Hawk... Oh my god. I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it because I was... It does sound like that. It does sound like that to me too. I wasn't gonna say it though. Meanwhile, in Kozumauka...
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected.
The bunny girl.
Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the resilient sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories. Those who prove useful will have
Well.
all the land they desire.
Oh my goodness, Tack, thank you for the 3 gift subs in the chat. And Anonymous Bun, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Ayo, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We're now less than 30 away from the giveaway, so thank y'all so much for getting us closer to the big 3K. Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire. Okay. So this is a conqueror run they recruited?
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them.
You don't trust?
If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
So that they'll know that peace is good. Yeah. He'll show them war so that they won't be so soft, because kids today
Step aside.
are soft. Oh, they're gonna
Remind me.
fight! Yeah!
There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
I want to see them fight. Yeah, let's see it.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
Fight! Fight! Yeah, fight!
The Dawn servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth.
What?
Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon!
Okay.
Face me in battle, and learn your place.
They're gonna fight. Who will win? I don't know.
A moment, first promise.
What?
Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
What? What are you gonna do? Tacos? Oh, that would be...
Too scared to make the first
No,
move.
that would be so... That would be poetic justice. But gross.
Then allow me!
Oh, you resisted. Oh. That's it. Man, that was so easy. Are you kidding me? This guy's full of shit.
He's just a runt.
We could have taken him down so quick at the taco shop. Man, he got one. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thanks for your restraint.
He's like, he
I
just
can
talks
kill
a
him
big
whenever
talk.
I please.
Looks like anyone can. He's wounded. He got one-shotted, man. He knows the cheese spot. Maybe.
Your part in this is far from over.
What? What are they gonna do with this guy? Dude made out of paper. Yeah, the Vieira is just like... What are they gonna do? We are back. And we brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Eshtame's Aesthetics in Olda. Wonderful! Impressive! You're first to return. Third promise? And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the work pot. We have AC now. So it's going to be way better conditions. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Okay. Thank you, Fontaine. You've been an incredibly convenient person to have around. I will not disappoint you. Thanks. Okay. Are we done here? Was that just to drop him off? You have reach met the requirement. Hey,
For my
triple
all-time
six.
favorite FFXIV bun streamer.
Oh, a 666 Scare X. I really appreciate the 43-month resub and the very kind words. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. And Ruby Rod, thank you for subbing. Demi, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs in the chat. Thank you, thank you. You've reached met the requirements of the Feet of Pots. Red Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Okay. This isn't as hard to read as the Heaven's Word Gabi speak. Okay. That makes 3. How many were there? 8? Connor! More pot sworn candidates. Come tell Red Rock your tales. The guy's not in slavery. They're getting paid really well. It's like an excellent crafting opportunity here. It's like very well regarded crafting specialists up here in this camp. So he's happy. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoraljaw's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable. Second promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish, and arm Taral with weapons of Magitech design. I think that I've noticed some of the Realm Reborn music more in your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Hell yeah. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolol is known for its advanced technology. Correct. Yeah, like, have you thought about, with the plan to conquer the entire star, have you thought about the fact that, Koana brought Aetherites over here? Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true.
I'm finally done with the MSQ, so I
Hey.
can watch your streams live again, Grin.
That's great, Bombastic. Thank you for the 32-month resub, and I'm happy to have you here. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed it. That may be true, but how long will it take Tuliolol to progress to this advanced state? How many years? Apparently not that many. If Kona came back with trains, dirigibles, and Aetherites, he's not even done. Like, he just... With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Okay. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. So this guy wants to conquer the star. Okay. So this guy thinks he can march into Ishgard He thinks he can march into Ishgard. He thinks that everybody doesn't understand what war is like and that war is bad. I would say Ishgard doesn't know what peace is. They're just figuring out what peace is. Their entire culture is built around destroying reptiles, conquer other nations. This is just, it's, okay, and then Charlian has built a spaceship that has go to the edge of the known universe. But you're gonna, okay. Honestly, I think we should let him do it. I think maybe we should just let him do it, because it's gonna be... You're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Bro, he won't get past the gate. He will not get past the front gate. Okay. You know, Ishgard is literally experts in eradicating. That's what I'm saying. We have a first brood dragon waiting for us in Radzahan. Like, before you leave for Tyrol, Virtra's like, okay, just let me know if you need anything. I sure would love to help you with anything you need. I would love to go on an adventure with you. Any way that I can help out. Do you realize how powerful a first brood dragon is? Virtra by himself could flatten all of Tyrol if he wanted. But go off, I guess. Let's let him cook. Then we keep fighting until the mountain costs convince them to lay down their weapons. Until all have grown tired of loss. Okay. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Yeah, stand up to him. Red Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolal, there were no packs for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. What? Until the day Golul Jaja arrived. The families of the grab snatched pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a warmake people. We feared death had come for us, but Golul Jaja just wanted to talk. You're peaceful people, but you like kidnapping people to work for you against their will. Be at ease. We're here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Okay, start off with a compliment, and then that's how you'd give feedback. You start with a compliment, and then criticize the slavery in between, and then at the end, maybe sandwich it with another compliment. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? What? Okay. And so began the custom of good living. Happy Potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. So you were enslaving people, but then Golul Jaja was like, they'll do a better job if they're happy. And you're like, oh my god, I didn't know that. Golul Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine.
So the head of reason. So, okay. They were, from what it seems like they were just enslaving people because they didn't know better. And Gulul Jaja had to tell them that it's bad. The head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Didn't any of the slaves... He said that they had broken spirits. What the fuck were they doing to this slaves? Good news, everyone. You're hired. You can stay here. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. Humph. He didn't care for that story. He was not inspired. How can we bring joy to him? Maybe that's what he needs. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. He says he's bored. I can't believe it. Speech 100. We should be getting on as well. The cool Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, third promise? Rakarok would repay you for hand helping with Kahe. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Yes, the Moblins stole people to work in their Amazon warehouse, but they couldn't see that what they were doing was making people sad. Yeah. Okay. Ragnarok would repay you. Let's just forget about it. For hand helping with Kahe, he brings a tale of the Golden City. Okay. Let's just say the soundtrack. Let's not. Really? I'd love to hear it. Don't do it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. How the hell are we gonna get up there? I haven't unlocked any the ether currents. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Yeah. Excuse me, Rakarok. Where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yakhui friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkopacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. Does seem like that. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joyous smiles behind. I can't see their joyous smiles because they have masks on. They can only see our joyous smiles. See, there's one. Just let her imagine. Take them off. No, don't take them off. The stories describe a place of boundless happiness, but are also rife with dire warnings of seekers who did not return. Sounds like the Head of Reason and Redrock's story sounds so different from the Head of Resolve. They share the same body, yet their personalities are wholly distinct. We met them already. It unsettles me that Zoralja is even a claimant in the first place. Surely his father cannot condone his violent ambitions. He's just gonna let him get filtered out. These tales raise many questions. Let's hope the giants have answers. Maybe the giants will have answers. Let's go and see the giants next for answers. Agreed, golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. Right, it's in the saga, so we gotta go to it. The Urkopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Was there a single cutscene here where the moblins were voiced? I don't think I heard any of them talk. And I don't think we heard the goldsmith guy talk either. Do you think they have golden toilets in the Golden City? Do you think they have golden bidets? Do you think they have golden showers? I mean, the faucets, you know, they could be made of gold too. Okay, let's go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Beep, 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 beep. Poo, 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 pee, poo, poo. It's the gold saucer. Oh, right. There's no budget for VA. It does seem like that. Sometimes, well, they brought back the trick from Realm Reborn where sometimes it will start with a couple of lines that are voiced, but then it'll fade to black and the rest isn't voiced. Yeah. Okay. Hey guys. The Highlands are where the Lay of Proof takes place, that being Galul Jaja's encounter with the Yakui. But 'tis also the stage for the Lay of Ice, where heroes fought the monstrous Valley Garmanda. Spoiler alert. I'm most curious to know what the right will demand of us there. Oh, I wonder. One day we're sailing up rivers and the next we're hiking up mountains. We sure are adventuring. We're here to meet with the Yakui at last. This road will take us through the mountains to the Urkopacha Highlands. An exhausting route, perhaps, but a straightforward one. This is not voiced either. If only they'd made Genshin, then we would have voice acting. No, then Genshin wouldn't have voice acting. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone's ready for some climbing. Third promise. Oh, he has cool hair. I'm glad I caught you. Redarok asked me to bring you back to the village. What? She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, it's an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long. This is... If you would please follow me. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. What the hell are we supposed to do? She's probably eating sweets behind our backs. Forgot to pay the shopkeeper or something equally careless. He had rather interesting hair for a hewer. Or should I say, Tonowawata. Strange I never noticed him while we were in Earthenshire. Seemed familiar. I'm eager to continue to the Highlands and meet a Yakui face to face. We've heard much about them, but I'm not entirely sure what to expect. Is this a trap? Is that guy not really with the Red Rock? And he's just trying to get rid of her to do something. This is taking a while. Let's keep waiting. This is a moment of zen. I'm clearing my mind. Okay. Perhaps there were complications. Let's wait a little longer. Okay.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Popoto. Okay. I've had a moment of zen. We don't need a Popoto. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road. Well, maybe she did.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
I wouldn't underestimate. We think she got lost on the one road from here to... I can't say shit, though. Because I'm like this, too. I will also get lost on There's One Road, so I actually can't say anything. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her shout. Maybe that's why I like Wook a lot. I think I tend to like Wook a lot because I'm also really... I'm a mess, man. Like, I relate to her more. I get lost and distracted easily. But Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Redrock who had business with her, yes? Okay. But I don't even like to be the party leader. You know, like, I know that I'm like that. And so, if we have a party, which means I have the responsibility of queuing us for the content, I try to give someone else lead as quickly as possible, because I know I'll forget. You know, being aware of your limitations is a good thing. Like, I'll put someone else in charge that I think can handle it, because I know I can't. That's all I'm saying. That's the difference. I know I shouldn't be in charge. I'd thought Wooklamot was being her usual impulsive self, but now I'm not so certain. She's not here. She's been kidnapped. That was pretty obvious, though. It was super obvious, though. Back again so soon? We've come looking for Wooklamot. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Redrock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Then who was that man who came for her? Yeah, they don't kidnap people anymore, so it must be someone else. Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where's Lamachi? Is she not with you? We lost her. Has she been kidnapped? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? It's pretty hard to keep track. You should know that. But really, she got kidnapped. That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. Based. I will help you search. This is not how I wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all. God is such a nice... In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Zepla and I should... Yeah! Work together at least! Finally. Oh my god. To better facilitate communication between our groups. Yeah! Good! We get split up, but I'm on a cool team. Then the rest of us will split up. Bye. Bye. Sad to see Aaronville on, but at least I can be on a cool team. We'll be on our way. Oh, just me and Kwana? Right, keep in touch. No, this isn't the time for that. This is serious. Okay, we need to find Wicklamat. We need to find... Okay, let's stay on track. This is a serious problem. Come, we should begin our search. Okay, we gotta stay focused. This is an emergency. Damn. If Lamachi was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here. Except Redrock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lamachi never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry station at the opposite entrance. Makes sense. Finally, I'm getting rational suggestions about what to do next. Third promise, Mobby has been standing at this post with diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of a Tonowalta with brightly colored hair? Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. Uh-oh. My sister's clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Tonowaltan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamachi is in very real danger. Let's hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. Okay. Yeah. Yes. He is smart and a cute cat boy. Very good. This is amazing. This is the merchant who ran afoul of the bandit. Have I ever even heard Kona's voice? Yes, I did once. When I first met him. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I did once. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Walkisa who ambushed me. Why did I say it? But you know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Walkisa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamachi. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands. But I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment. In person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Walkisa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Okay, that's a good idea. Okay, that's smart. An excellent plan. And I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well. Oh, he's gonna change outfits. Yeah. His outfit's kind of... Is that better? Now we lay the bait. I will precede you in... It's a little better. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind. boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Alkissa is as coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Got it. Good plan. Let's do it. Yeah. Time to play our parts. Okay. Follow me. Okay, Coda. Ah. Ah. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby. Where are we at? We're many fires. Still. Okay. There, that Xabral fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Okay. Let me tell this random person that I'm happy. A rare gemstone from that Hetzaro merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Did it work? A good start. But I would make certain Walkisa is aware of me. Let's continue. He's definitely watching us right now. He's definitely watching. Okay. The moblin. Do I need to be happy again? He's very happy. That Sorrow sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Okay, we did it. Are we done? No. No, we're not done. Should be enough. One more. Drive it home. Yeah. We need to do one more. We need one more. It's like every Genshin player when they pull the new character. Yeah, they just run up to a new person and be like, you're not gonna believe. Did you see that cheerful pellet? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. How nice to see a smiling face. Care to share the reason for it? I'm happy. I'm so happy right now about a passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. I bet he was happy too. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pell of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me even as it found you. Peace. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so Scooby-Doo. Oh my god, dude. It's not machination, it's fracture, I think. My most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sell swords is tempting fate. So I shall make Earthenshire my last stop, and then return forthwith to Tulial. Oh yeah, got him. Got him! Oh yeah. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble.
I did, of course. Everyone can see his bright pink hair. Oh my god. You played your part to perfection, Zepla. A woman of many talents. Just as Thancred and Urianger described. Oh? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Now, let us lure Waukesa out and spring our trap. Let's execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Waukesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road for accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Got it. Okay. A brother's duty. Hey, Pineapple Clock, thanks for subbing. Evil Monkey, thank you for the 3-month resub. Tom Bomb, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank y'all so much. Okay, there he goes. Uh-oh. It's the Realm Reborn music. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Oh no. But they were all of them deceived. For there was another adventure. Babe, you're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill these Vidral. No, grab him! Grab him! Damn it. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. Pray leave them capable of speech. Okay. They're about to get blasted with rainbows and butterflies. Somehow this giant bonk hammer feels like it fits. Man, we got a little combat. This is very Looney Tunes, you know? I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat shit. Oh my god. She says eat pocket shit. You'll get not answers from us. That's right. They really said shit. We don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wook Lamont? Oh. Oh my god. Oh. We need to interrogate them harder. I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. Oh my god, he's getting hotter by the second. We were hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Walkesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landscar to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could pursue Walkesa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamachi is being held. Yes, smart. Cool. He is pretty cool. Where is she? Yeah, who sent you? It was awesome. I mean, it was very silly. The whole thing with like, tell 3 people you're happy, but whatever. At least we got to spend time with Koana, who is a Chad. Ooh, this is beautiful. Look. Ooh. There he goes. This is probably one of the prettiest zones ever. See butterflies around. Nice. It's extremely Scooby-Doo. Follow Alkisa from a distance. The objective will... Oh no! No! God! Should your quarry begin displaying the effect shown in the picture, you'll be discovered. Oh my god, I know. Okay. Alright. He's about to turn around. Right? There he goes. I think I'm getting too far behind.
I have been watching your YouTube vids and your thirst for Erinville is so entertaining, so thanks laughing face.
Step as step. Thank you so much for the 8-month resub. I don't think I'm that thirsty. I mean... I'm not that, like... it's probably not that bad. Thank you for the 8-month resub. Appreciate it. It's not that bad. Man, he's fast. Oh! Okay, we're good. We are good. There's another rock. Right here. I have to start over. I'm gonna be so mad at this point. Man, it goes for a while.
Should be safe enough now. Okay. We're good. We're still good. Good thing you didn't hear that. Still not done. Oh my god. He's leading us straight to his hideout. What an idiot. You fool. You absolute buffoon. Duty complete. We did it. Yeah! This stream does count towards your mount Twitch drop, yes. You will accumulate time towards it being here. It lasts until July 29th. So any time accumulated in that time will count towards the 6 hours you need to watch for the mount. Finally! My money. Give it to me now. The Lands Guard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look, and I could tell that woman was a killer. A butcher. A salted devil in the flesh. What? Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on. Scamper away now, before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Kona told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? Yeah, I'm staring at them right now. Yeah, I think they're about to lead me to the high. Yes. And do you think the bandits were hired by this Hoobigal? Alright, new strategy. Forget Walkissa and stay on the Mamuljaw's tail. We don't want to... Wait. No way! Wait, no way! We don't want to endanger the third promise and keep your distance till... They're gonna make me do this again. No, they won't. No, we have to do it. We're not gonna have to do another following. Let's probably just go to the next objective. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, no. Okay. I think the dog was better because... This is certainly a game. He's so slow, too. This wide open space. Okay. I can't believe this. I can't believe they made me do it again. The first one was so long, too. I was like, there's no way. There's no way they're gonna make me... No shots. It's called Dawntrail for a reason. It's following the trail. That's right, dude. That's what we're doing. I don't know. This is pretty intense for me. What if he turns around and then I have to start over from the beginning? That would suck. So I really don't want that to happen. At least I'd get to see the beautiful, you know, the lavender fields. Like, the world itself is great. And so that's a nice thing about doing this. I can enjoy the landscape. I'd better hurry if I don't want a beating. Okay. Hey, there's a gatherer. Hey. Bye. There he goes. Okay. I made it. One last precaution, just in case. I made it. I made it. I made it the whole way. Is the manatee? That one has better animation than the last one that I'd seen. That's a lot better.
Better late than never.
No way! Oh my god. Actually, Doc, I got jump scared by the voice acting. Holy shit. I haven't heard voice acting in so long. I actually got... In fact, I think this might be the first one we've heard today. How long have we been streaming? Because I just noticed the volume of BGM. 2 hours. Now, I haven't been in story that entire 2 hours, but... It's been a while. I got scared. I've just noticed the voice volume. Because earlier I set voice to 100. Did I hear the voice act between Bakul Jaja and Zarulja? Did I? Second today. Chat says a second today. Okay. Okay.
That Mamulja.
Yeah.
He's
right.
the one who
Yeah, you're
kidnapped
right.
Wook-Lamart.
It's just so rare. So rare. Oh yeah, when he got socked in the gut. Yes, I remember now. Yeah, you're right. This is crazy that it's like that rare. We all have to remember the last
So
time
we're still unsure.
it happened.
If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
This is so great. I've never had this happen in a main story quest before. Wait, did you just say follow him a bit longer? No.
That will complicate matters.
We can't because he's got... Yeah. We can't. Kona!
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
I can swim. I'll just swim.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
What a Chad. That's how you know he's the one that deserves
Very
to
well,
be in
then.
charge.
I'll send word when I locate her.
So based. Oh my god. I'm on Team Koana forever.
Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Team Koana. He's awesome. He does.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
He has heart too. Do you have max size booba? In the game, I mean. Obviously, I assume you meant in the game. The answer is no. But do I mean in the game or not? I guess you'll just have to guess. You made that way too easy. You made that way too. Oh no. That
Knowing the way that monster works,
It's a
he probably
mystery.
hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones.
Okay, let me focus on what's happening in the cutscene. That was too funny. He probably hired bandits to... Yes. So he could steal the... That's what he wants to do. Yeah. Okay, we're back
But
on
even
track.
alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
Actually, I was there, and, like, that dude was just like, hey, come with me. And we all just stood there while she left. That's what happened. And he seemed pretty sussy, but we were like, I bet it's fine. So, yeah, it wasn't exactly an ambush.
I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Yeah, I wish you were there too, but... What is this? Calm down? Why do I need to tell him to calm down? His sister just been kidnapped. He doesn't know what's happening. What the fuck? Be patient. Trust in Tancred. Thought you were the cool head. What the fuck is this? He has a right to be upset.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
He is not even snapping at me. I think this is fine. This is a reasonable reaction.
I'm afraid I've always been like this.
I
when
would
it
go
comes to
ballistic if my
Lamachi.
sister was kidnapped.
The thought of
I would
her
lose my
being in
shit.
danger sends me into a panic.
Yeah, that's completely normal.
But isn't that how families should be?
Yes.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our
Man,
ancestors.
I would be going to war. I'm on the warpath these days. Tirali.
They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind.
What?
A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
That's horrible. That's horrible. They
A
just
chance
offloaded
encounter
him.
with a kind Pelu merchant
Like
was the
excess
only reason I
cargo.
survived.
Insane.
Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself.
That's awful.
I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me.
So in spite of that happening, he still didn't let that, like, stop him from pursuing his own success. And that was before he
I
was
had already
found.
been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us.
How old were you when she joined?
Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
He's a really good brother. Really good brother. Good VA
So,
as well.
as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her.
We shouldn't stop. We need to rescue her right now. In fact, we're wasting time. We need to
While
go.
we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
I have a boat. Oh. We use that boat.
Why release the Panity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Put up to your... the ear up here. It's from my, like pearls. That's nice.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Okay. He is a great character. Thank God. We actually had a cutscene where I felt something. I felt some empathy for this person, and I could see that they care passionately about
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
saving their family. This is solid. This is solid. It was a very good cutscene. Even though there was a lot of bullshit leading up to it, it was worth it. I may have put rescuing Llama T ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. Man, he's got W after W. He's like, even if we weren't close, she's still my sister. How can you not be on Team Kana at this point? I just don't know. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I'm not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. So he understands the responsibility that he would have. Taking care of people. Yeah. Yeah. If I'm incapable, oh my god. We need to gather our forces. Yes, let's do that. Clear winner. Clear winner here. Because he understands what's being asked of him. He Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present. Here's what I think needs to happen. Wooklamot needs to throw her weight behind Kana so they can kind of work together. I think that's what should happen. Because it's true that Wooklamot sees things and notices things that maybe he doesn't all the time. She is good at getting to know the people. Like, she's shown in this journey that she's the one to like she's the one to like go in and like understand their customs. Oh, obviously that's what they're trying to beat you over the head with so far in the journey. But she doesn't really, she's not responsible enough to be the leader. She's just not. And I think they would be a very good, like, have a joint team there, joint rulership, where she could assist and be an advisor and point out things he might not notice while he's in charge. I really do think that that is what should happen, because I like her. But I just don't think she should be the sovereign leader of the nations, because she just doesn't.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
She doesn't have the experience or qualifications at all. And I just don't think that Warrior of Light summer camp is going to be enough to make up for a lifetime of not studying, traveling, or doing anything to prepare for this position. So okay, the current situation. Vice Dawn Servant. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lamachi has been taken.
Zepla Q Bunnerkey 2, Zepla Buntworth,
Hey.
Zepla Q Bunnerkey 2.
Natural, thank you for the 15-month resub. Morthulu, thanks for subbing. Chili Demon, thanks for the 32-month resub. Aaron Redorun, thank you for subbing as well. And, many people that support Koana also treat Wooklamot with respect. Like, we met that person in the Pelu Pelu area who said, oh, I actually support Koana, but I like you and I respect you, so I'll help you. So, I mean, this is already, like, you share a lot of the same potential constituents. It's like, there's not a conflict there, from what I can tell. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lamachi has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your Punichi from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aaronville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. I'll help you. Okay. Okay, maybe the story started to come around. Okay, maybe we've reached the turning point. Maybe it's gonna be all right, y'all. Saved. I have finally been asked to accompany Aaronville on a quest. I can't fucking believe it. I've been waiting for this for like a week. Yes. I would love to. Thank you so much for asking. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged. Oh, do you need a new harness? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it. With all the peddlers here in camp. We should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. Tell you what. I will give you a basket of alpaca wool, and then you can use that to get the harness that you need. You guys do that, and this time I'll go do something else. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are about a short walk away. This time, they're the ones having to do the bullshit tasks. This is great, Quana. I love Quana delegating. Let's divide the tasks. Yeah. Bye. Have fun. Fixing the harness. Nice. Oh my god, it's just you and me now. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl would have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Great. Very good.
Let's get to 3,000.
MMO Richard, thank you for the 22-month resub. Yes, we're very close to 3,000. It's 2986. There's not that many left. And that's going to be a pretty gigantic milestone. We will do the giveaway for 60 days of game time if we reach. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Aaronville is an expert wildlife trapper. That's the reason that he knows about what to do about the punity. But he was with us in the Urkopacha when we needed to capture that alpaca. And we didn't ask him, like, hey, expert wildlife trapper, do you know how to trap an alpaca? We were like, no, we're gonna go get the saddle and you can work here on the ranch. And we had him working on the ranch the whole time instead. I remember that. Oh yeah, he could not go with Wook. Yeah, you're right. He couldn't go. She could only do it on her own, so that's why that couldn't work. Maybe he would have had a better idea though than the saddle. Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with a promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out.
Just so.
Hey! Oh my god! Delta Demon, thank you so much for gifting 25 subs! In the chat. Also, Chili Demon. Thank you for the 5 gift subs in the chat. Thank you both very, very, very much. Huge, huge generosity from y'all. Can we get some sub hype and some thank yous in the chat for Delta Demon and Chili Demon for doing that? That was super, super nice. Let me also get our giveaway running. He's giving me the stuff to capture the punity with. We got a giveaway. The keyword is The keyword is... Yeah, that's our sub goal. We did it! We passed 3,000 bun buns. I can't believe. Thank you all so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was actually expecting that we would play as Wook to catch the alpaca. I was a little surprised that that didn't happen. Great idea. The keyword is Koana. Koana. Demi, good idea. That's what we're gonna do. That's the keyword. Koana. Koana. You got it. You got it. Like that. Like that. That's how to do it. Slyly, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. Thank y'all so much. Thank you very, very much for helping us reach that huge milestone. That's amazing. God bless. Okay. I start. Also, man, it's getting warm in here. I need to turn up the AC. It's a little warm.
Optimus Prime.
It's getting a little bit. Yeah, let me just. Cool. Okay, good. Boxy's HR department. Thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it a lot. Okay. I'll let that run for a little bit longer. Give everybody a chance to enter the giveaway. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Punity's enticing feast. This is a really cool mount. Oh, you know what I need to be doing? Checking for the ether currents. I haven't been doing that this whole time. What? I ignore. Collection. Why is that in the duty section? This doesn't have anything to do with the duty. Okay. It's rainy today. Okay, let's pick a winner for our giveaway. The winner is Kitty Zero Hawk. Congratulations! You have won. Please speak up in the chat and I will send you a Twitch DM. One second. Okay, Kitty Zero Hawk, I am sending you a Twitch DM right now. So please respond at your earliest convenience. And we'll keep going. Wow, this reminds me of Lakeland a little bit, you know? It's very purple. Very purpley section. Even have the Amaro. It's really, really nice. I just love traversing the world, especially this zone. Though I like Turco Pacha a lot too. Okay. It's probably a good time to be a gatherer. Punity feed. Scatter Aaronville's Punity feed along the water's edge. Got one. It seems a little shallow for a Punity. Punity. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna get in here. Well, now what? Well, I haven't seen it on the ultra-wide monitor yet. Finally, a quest where I hang out with Aaronville. Yay! Hey.
All set? I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Okay. Peeking behind a rock again. Here she is. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on. Come with me. Oh my god. He's really good with animals. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, there's a good girl. What? It's just a nice time for a screenshot. Like, it's important to take screenshots. It's important to take screenshots during your play so that where the hell was the VA in this scene? That's my new wallpaper. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey. I did not crank down the AC enough. Okay, we'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats. Then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know we have our Pono tea back. Actually, this story is really good. Actually, this is amazing. They had me in the first half. Not gonna lie. But man, it really did improve. Anyone else need some water? I need to hydrate. Hey. The Punati seems comforted by Erinville's scent. Same. Totally understandable. Shh, everything's alright now. Being alone in a strange river must have been frightening for you. God. Oof. Good lord. Alright, I'll show you. Actually, no, I can't. I can't. Basically, let me Tack, I'll send it to you. That's what I was looking at before we started today. Tell me if you think, will I get banned? Is this fine? Can I show them this? Is this safe? Can I sent to you on Discord. It's not. I think it's not. Okay, I'll show you. I found this on Twitter today. The community is acting really normal about this line. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Oh my. We're totally off the rails. We're so off the rails at this point. I've lost my mind. Kona, tell me about the plot. Erinville has the punity in hand then. Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. That's for the harness. We were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. My head is actually empty. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Oh yeah, Wook Lamont is missing. I'm like, I'm like, Thancred. Oh, right. Thancred was... Oh my god. I completely forgot it. I've lost the plot. I've lost the plot. You found her. Oh! She's okay. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed they're indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being the Cool Jaja and his minions. I swear, I will make them regret this. Lamati is in rich leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punity and make our way back down to Ihu Katumu. Yeah, we will. Let's go. Yeah. Attack! Oh my god. Oh my god. Hilarious.
Thancred.
It's voice! Okay, this is real shit. It's voice, this is real
The third
shit.
promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I have been dilly-dallying. I have definitely been dilly-dallying. It's time to stop it and rescue her. Oh no! He's always got spit flying out of his mouth.
Spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
You can barely hold it in your giant nails.
Give it back! Fosuntain poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
It's hard to
thieving
even...
cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line. Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
This is so over the top comic book that it's hard to take him seriously.
Who did that?
He just shot him!
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Oh my god, I love this guy even more. I didn't see that coming. Fucking headshot. Kokona.
You dare ambush me?
Oh my god. Headshotted.
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Shoot it. You know where to
must tell
shoot
me
it next.
all about that.
Oh my god. This guy. This guy's so cool.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
I look like I have a plan.
That one's not to be underestimated.
Yeah, I'm not afraid at all.
They can do nothing while we have.
Oh! Ooh! What? Wait. What? Okay.
Impeccable timing.
Wow.
Amachi, are you all right?
This was actually a high budget cutscene.
Aye, thanks to you.
Great.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours.
They're
There is
injured
no
anyway.
need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
We're gonna let him take the keys then?
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
We can't kill him because we'll be disqualified. So,
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
what? I don't get it. Fail our siblings. Oh, right. Yeah, because they're not part of the... Okay, I just remembered. I had a brain fart. Yeah.
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
What the hell has he got there? What the fuck? What?
Do we give chase?
He teleported up. No.
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
He kept a cool head, and he's got his priorities straight this whole time. Nice. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, but he's hurt. He's gonna shake it off, though. Amazing. Amazing character. Cool. He did. He did use the enough stick. Yes. He did. Enough! I'm glad to see you unharmed, Amachi. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you too. Sorry for letting you get abducted really easily. The cool judge. The way she gets abducted is honestly so stupid. Must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fongentin upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. What? I think he'd been working there for like a day. Right? He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. Maybe it was 2 days. We won't let Bakul Jaja get away with this. Or the Takas. You're God's damned right. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. No, you won't. I don't believe you. We should have done that with the tacos. I'll believe it when I see it, girl. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunawa sycophant when he caught sight of us? Oh yeah. A reference to Surreal Ja, I would assume. He's devoted to our brother, and is the only Bunawa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Zeralja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Yes, absolutely. Why is everyone shocked that he cares about protecting his sister? This is a totally normal thing. Why is it every time he gets upset about it, people are like, wow, you're being really extra right now. Like,
thank you, Optimus
because
Prime.
he's normally cool-headed. Okay, it's because he's normally calm, but right now he isn't, because he's had something terrible happen, and it's still a shocker. The cool Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamachi. I think the reason that's hard to see is because we just got to spend time with Kana. The whole time that we have actually been spending time with him has been during this abduction situation. And so we didn't get to know like cool-headed Kana that much. We've just been told that he's like that. Cool Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamachi. I shall request that Father sent a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder, what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place? If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Actually, true. She's asking the right questions. Oh, he's proud that she said something that just something to think about for now. However, the rite continues. I thank you for your help. I didn't say something smart. I was trying to think of a different word. Something more befitting a ruler. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wiklamat? You bet I am. Zeralja's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Wow, that was like pretty incredible scenes with Kona. The Wiklamat I once knew would have been inconsolable at the loss of a keystone. This journey and your companionship is doing her a world of good. It's working. Kona is the picture of composure and rationality, except when it comes to matters concerning Wiklamat's safety. Far be it from me to fault a brother for being protective. But still, what do you mean, but still? I just feel like they're being weird about his reaction. Like, but still, he should have been calm about his sister being abducted. We'll need to take that keystone back from Bakul Jaja before we arrive at the City of Gold. He will not relinquish it without a fight, though. It's obvious Bakul Jaja has two minds. When you see one head, calming the other head down. His personalities are as distinct as two individuals could be. Well, both of the personalities suck. He's got two of them, but they're both horrible. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. did it. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yakui. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember? The spot where you were tricked into walking off with Walkissa? Yes, I remember where we almost left. Just gonna rub them face in it like that. I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. What? Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Sure, let's go. Graha is a super calm cat boy who cares about someone in particular a lot. Wouldn't you be surprised if he went rage mode? I'd love to see that. That wouldn't be too bad. She's starting to back up what she's promised around the campfire. Yes, we know that that is what is going to happen, because that's what's already been described to us from Galul Jaja. He took us aside and let us know that this is a journey that's going to turn her into a good leader. So we're watching that work. I think God's 100 years old. Yeah, he's old. He's so old. Are you gonna get Jade? No. No. Those bandits must have been watching us. From the moment we stepped off the riverboat, I knew I felt eyes on us. Zoralja will not have been wasting time while we were busy tussling with Bakul Jaja. We need to hurry. Erenville said this path will take us all the way to the Arcopacha Highlands, didn't he? Did he leave? Where is he right now? I love Picto. It's all I've played so far in Dawntrail 2. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, seeing Wook Lamont start to make more of an effort towards being a responsible person, it definitely makes this more palatable as an experience. And okay, let's just keep it. I couldn't leave without letting Red Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Erenville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my... What if he's been captured too? What if he's... This is a dangerous spot. We're gonna... He needs to be narrating the... wait, no, this is a zone we've been to already, so he's not gonna narrate it. The entry to this part. Okay. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths. Drink plenty of water. Good idea. Yeah, I do need to do that. Yeah, I need to do that. Tihal someone. Thank you for the 2-month resub. And also, I didn't see some of this. Oh my gosh, my app is way behind. Let me reload it. The Muggins, 3 Muggins, Cable Saint, Wild Turk. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Man, I need to drink some water. Yes, I actually need to hydrate. He knows. That's meta. Okay, I'm back. Can you hear me? Bop. Oh, how is she more mad about the birds than the kidnapping? Because the suffering from the birds lasted way longer. Yes, the kidnapping event was really stupid. Like, how she got kidnapped was pretty stupid. But I feel like if it's comically stupid, we can laugh at it. As long as it's not, like, just frustrating to the point that it's painful. That is harder and worse.
Thank you.
Yeah, like...
Optimus Prime.
Telling the
Welcome
three
back.
people,
This
oh,
arc
I'm
is pretty
happy, and, like, oh, we're gonna make a huge deal about the merchant and the thing with Kona. It was very Saturday morning cartoon, and so it was more entertaining that way. It wasn't, like, it wasn't painful. What else? What do I want to say? I don't remember. Oh, also, more time with Kona was really good. Like, Kona's a solid character. And I really like him. So that helped a lot. Something happening that felt outside of the, like, not just Beast Tribe quest. Felt like a little different thing happened that was not totally the exact same thing before. It was a little interlude, you know? That was also good. If I'm watching this stream, will I be getting those Twitch rewards? You will, yes. Also, time with Aaronville. What can I say? That helped a lot. Really good. Really good. Warlord's Echo. Yeah, I hope that they give him a job in the new expansion so he can have a cool outfit. Like, change his outfit up. Oh my god, what if he's gonna be Beastmaster? What if he's gonna be the one that's a Beastmaster? Because we're getting that later in the expansion. I wouldn't be surprised. He seems like the perfect representative for that. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Why do I read that every time? I don't know. I'm just used to reading everything. No! Yeah, I totally agree. They should have just committed to the full camp expansion where it's mostly silly and funny. I completely agree with that because I think I actually had a better time than many people in Urkopacha, like in the Pelu Pelu area. Because a lot of it was just so silly, and like the golden alpaca thing was just like, that's so over the top that it's funny to me. Yeah, I agree. Full silliness. Chilly Air. They can write good comedy quests like the Namazu quests and even Beast Tribe quests that are comedy. Like Namazu quests are absolutely hilarious. I don't know if you've ever done them, but if you haven't, you should. It's just really, really enjoyable to do those. And that's not big high stakes or anything. They can totally do comedy. I knew the path led here, but I never set foot in this village myself. What's a new song? Yeah, you're totally like that was funny to me. That was funny to me. There was a lot of like little funny moments like that. I thought were fine. This is a nice song. This is new. My wife has a theory that he's pretending he doesn't have a class. Because how is he an animal tracker specialist without having a means to protect himself? That would be very on brand for him, because remember, the entire time that he was in Charlian, he pretended to not have anything to do with the royal family of Tyrol. He acted like he wasn't even from Tyrol. Just so people wouldn't ask him questions about it. So, like, literally nobody even fucking knew he's from there. And he's like, yeah, because I didn't want you bothering me. So, I wouldn't be surprised. Phew. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So, this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yakui. Wow. That must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. They're not as big as I imagined. So it is for most Tirali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here, in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tiral Vidral, Valle Garmanda, and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah, yes. Muklamot told us about the Tiral Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed. Yet even among these anomalies, Valle Garmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valle Garmanda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see this strongest of all Tiral Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. I'm sure we're about to find out. Warlord's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first, so I can beat my keystone out of him. Let's find that thieving cheat. Yes, let's kick his ass. Damn right. Now where to start looking? Ahem. Perhaps the feats should take precedence while we're here. I'm sure there will be other opportunities to confront Bakul Jaja. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn. No matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Karior Zar the Gracious. More so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gerfurler? His name is Gerfurler. Gerfurler is to be found there. If we were to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Yeah, I'm sure Gerfurler will know. Oh my Gerfurler. Okay. Bless you. Thank you. The plot definitely has a repeating problem where Wook accidentally solves problems related to the feats. Sponsor an alpaca location, festival guests in Hanu Village, meeting Goldsmith. Yeah, absolutely. It's just, many things are very, very, very convenient. Like, generally with writing, if you feel like, that was really convenient.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Probably too convenient. But it's fine. You know, we'll need permission to enter the temple, but I expect it won't be a problem for the 3rd promise. Is it taboo to request entrance to the temple, you think? While this isn't certainly an impressive building, it doesn't seem the sort of structure one would build to hold a Tiral Vidral. The temple guards have been watching us most intently. One does not stroll freely into Valle Garmanda's prison, it seems. These are giants.
Optimus Prime.
I mean, they're pretty big, but I was expecting, like, I mean, a little, maybe like twice that size. Oh, they're from FF11. There's a lot of convenient things about the good expansions too, though. True. I mean, obviously, if you're writing a story, things that happen need to be relevant to the plot. And that's one of the difficulties of writing a good story. You need the things to serve the plot and not be just there randomly for no reason. But they need to come into play in a way that feels natural, and that's believable. And that's why you hire a good writer. That's why writing is hard. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I'm Wook Lamont, third promise of Tuliolo, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfalur? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. That was easy. Wow. That was easy. Voiced? Prage. Luminary Moog? Oh, I hope so. Gods, is that? Come on. What? Let's fight it. Welcome. What song is this? High Luminary Gerfalur? No. He's not here at present. High Luminary Zermerwer. This is the Sky Ruin, Valigarmanda? It is the Tural Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valigarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopache 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Galul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valigarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. Well, yeah, they need to farm out the weapons and the mounts for everybody. It probably took a few days, like a week, maybe. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Yeah, they had to LB, I bet. Thus, did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Galul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. Okay, write that down, jot that down, that's the strat. The strat is you need it to freeze itself. It's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds. For the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Maybe you could like build stuff around it. Like it's frozen for a while, so you guys could just like build the wall around it, right? Valigarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. From the storm that hit the Hanu? Really? The raging tempest from Valigarmanda. Setting future worries aside, you're come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary. Like, are we just gonna... So you know it's melting. You're just waiting for it to... Okay. Chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. Wait. You're to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfler. That is to... Oh, is it hide and seek? So the search itself is the feat. That's a pretty good one. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. Okay. Then we'd better pick up the... Yeah, we're way behind. Alright, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. It's like, nice prison you got there. Would be a shame if something were to happen to I wonder if anything would happen that I would need to help with. I've encountered many extraordinary creatures in Eorzea and elsewhere, but long has it been since I felt such an overwhelming presence. Like 1,000 dagger points pricking my skin. It was just me staring at you. I was just standing behind you, dude. I'm sorry. As long as the Yakui are seeking blindly for one in the expanse of these mountains. As large, not as long, would be an exercise in futility. Oh my god. As large as they are. Who knows how long. They're all an awful lot like the auspices of the Far East. Or are they the same thing under a different name? Since the recent expulsion of a great deer of ether from Valig Armanda's prison, the ice will hold but a few years more. So they're not doing anything about the ice melting? I mean, that's pretty relatable, actually. Never mind. I was about to say, wait, so you're telling me these people know that there's going to be a huge disaster if all the ice melts, but they're just watching it melt and not doing anything about it? Oh, wait. Actually, never mind. That's totally believable. Makes complete sense. God, Valig Armanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold its own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though? It is failing. We can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be us to save the day. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfler in the mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. What? Then I ask, why can't they answer our questions? They never said they couldn't do that. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfler's whereabouts. Oh, they probably just can't tell you exactly where he is. That's what he means. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden in their words. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, Aaronville, I missed the dialogue! Account ruined. I think I missed the dialogue with Aaronville when we walked away. The High Luminary? Valig Armanda is a government conspiracy. Yeah, it's not even in there. Now let me ask you a question. The sprawl. That's totally how people act. I'm serious. People would be like, oh, that thing was just like a stupid little bird. It wasn't even gonna happen. Nothing, probably. You know that's what people would do. It doesn't look that scary to me. I bet it's gonna be fine. That's a good question. It's a fake bird. Yeah, it's made of plastic. Nick Sprawl, who came out of the temple earlier. Was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed? The mighty Golul Jaja. Good question. Pretty good question. This is a cool spot. I like this area. I feel like my character is cold. Well, maybe not. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man, with a great deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too. I will etch into the stone that the story of our meeting can endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It's one of our grave sites. He's carving a bunny girl on here right now as a record. Bang, bang. Okay. Lesson. Zerbler. A Tuliolan? No. You're from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He's warder of the Skyrim, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. This is a really good song in this town. This is a good town. It's super chill. Oh, people are asking. Alice's looking at the carvings on the wall. She doesn't know what it says. They're bigger than I imagined. Oh, really? It's smaller than I imagined. You... Everyone said giants, you know. Oh, I see Kryl over there. What's she doing? Okay, Kryl. Trying to get a beer? They seem gentle. You're just watching them drink? She's just so... This is actually hilarious. They're sitting here just talking and like having to like trying to enjoy their beer. And you have Kryl just staring. It's like what a child does to you in a restaurant. Hey. She's so small. Yes. Next to them, just staring. When you finish asking around, we can meet back where we started. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Alphino. I guessed. I was trying to find someone else. I don't see him, though. Is that grapes? No, it's not grapes. Wait, there is. Found him. It's corn. They grow corn here too. It's a common crop wherever you go, including up north in Zepla. I do enjoy corn. Okay. Well, next part. She wants to ask for McDonald's on the way home. It's not bully. I'm not bully. I'm not bully Kryl. I would never. I love Kryl. It's just, it was a funny scene because she's so small and they're so giant. I don't know. It was funny. Okay. It's meant like in the most She's endearing. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected. What then? Clues? Are there hints that point us in the right direction? Well, maybe the stuff on the walls or the graveyard. Yeah. He keeps the graves. The Yakhui's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial ground? They told us to. The guy said I should. Yeah. Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Yeah. Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfler there, it'll give us the chance to learn more about the Yakhui. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start. Oh. Wow, look, that's cool. Overlook across the mountain. Neat. The others have gone on ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Erinville? Oh, don't worry. Easiest quest of my life. Want me to catch up at Erinville? So I will do that. Like Machu Picchu, yeah, it kind of reminds me of that. The city in the distance looks like it was messed up by probably the last time there was the Valle Garmanda free. It's not quite mountain climbing, but these steep slopes are exhausting enough. What? We're going down, girl! That's the easy part! We are going downhill. Going up is gonna be worse. Ooh, it's a fun. Oh, look, it's the gashes in slashes into the mountain. Oh shit, that looks recent too. Yeah. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by... Still burning! Valle Garmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. That's insane! The Sky Ruins fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wuk-Lamont. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. We're constantly worried about her getting lost. A world you cannot experience alone. Is that what her journey with the Dawn Servant showed her? Something that I, too, might find? Yeah. Yeah. This is what you're gonna find. Traveling with me. The world you can't experience alone. These have the look of homes rather than graves, but 'twould seem long years have passed since anyone living resided here. Zones are a W. This is absolutely. They are extremely distinct from each other. is really fun to explore. I'm looking forward to getting flying. $163 yards to the northwest. Oh, it's gonna be right here on my way, isn't it? There it is. Wow, cool, look. This is actually amazing. See the valley below. Cool. And the fields, you really feel high up, super high up. And then there's fog in the distance. Amazing. Oh my god, you scared me! I'm like, oh my god. There's the fat chocobo running after me. Scared me bad. They got jump scared. Look, Lamont wins again. You didn't get lost. It's good. Looks like everyone's here now, so... Are you Gerfler? No. Oh, never mind. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. So we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. I've heard that before. It's like you die 2 deaths, a physical death, and then another when people forget you existed. People stop saying your name. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulcher. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? I mean, this isn't that weird. It's not that unusual. Let's continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. But isn't this in a language we don't understand? That's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. Okay. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, will I remain in your hearts also. They're very gentle giants, you know? Okay. They're wholesome. There's that huge... Oh, you know what? I bet we're gonna end up fighting Valagarmanda on top of that. At the very top. And that's gonna be the arena for fighting him. I bet he's gonna break out of the ice. He's gonna fly up there. I don't know how we're gonna get up there, but... I don't know. I'm just talking shit. I have no clue. We're definitely gonna end up there somehow. I've never spoken with a Yakoi before and had no idea they held such a philosophy on life and death. To not only be remembered, to live on inside the hearts of others. If it's possible, then grandfather surely lives on inside mine. It is a comforting thought. This is not an unusual thing. Isn't this what most people believe? Look at these splendid murals. They appear to depict 4 different scenes. Oh, yeah. True. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival as the chroniclers of our people. It has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Ba 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 da da ba 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 ba. These really are magnificent. And together, they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Grace Karras, hello. Welcome to the stream today. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakui, blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples. Our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yaktaral under their dominion. There's the guy in the middle going crazy with a dominion, right? No, because this doesn't look like a Yak. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Zaktaral, unable to cross the strait by ship. I can't really see it that good. Like, it's kind of dark. I'm having a hard time seeing. Okay, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands. A grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. They built the bridge. Here they are building the bridge. Okay. What's going on over here? It's a lot to process. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliolal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work on that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakui living in Zaktaral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The sea suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? Oh, they all died. Foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zaktaral those thousands of years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. What? Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawalta and Shetona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakui who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. Okay. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. It's like a huge history lesson. This undertaking, it's like, this is a lot of tell don't show, you know what I'm saying? This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Well, of course it did, because you started a fighting. Only after the disaster in Zepla and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. You realize you could have just chilled at home. Yeah. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. Okay. Oh my god. So, we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Tirali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to succeed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warcor's Armor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts. Nice. We might fight something, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Good. Dude, this is so boring. This is like a PowerPoint presentation. Finally, about the history and we've already been over this too. It's like this isn't even the first time I've heard about what they did. Like I think it was already described to me before. Finally, we know what where we're going, to the top of Warcor's Armor. I am going to pass out. Maybe it's the No, it's probably just the high elevation. Mr. Smith, thank you. Maybe that's what it is. They want you to feel lightheaded because it's a high elevation. It's more immersive. The Mr. Smith, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs in the chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Like, it wasn't terrible. It was just a little dull. A little bit of a snooze for me. That's all. Like, there's nothing wrong with that guy. It's just... Let me want to take on that beat after. Yeah, maybe if it was voiced. Maybe if it was voiced, it would help. Emmett Salt did better with the mural. When Emmett Selk was describing the murals, he was talking about some absolutely wild shit. Like, it was some of the most insane revelations the game has ever had to date. It was just crazy what he was saying. So that's why it was really interesting. This time it was just like... what we found all along is that home is really where the heart is, and home is where we should have been the whole time when we were out doing the other things. We eventually made our way back here, and we come to appreciate peace after not getting it before, and we were conquering and going on the expeditions, but then we decided not to do that anymore, and we came back. And we learned a lot. We also built that bridge. I mean, what was interesting here, most interesting thing was the knowledge about how the people reacted to that sickness. That was unusual. Because other people, the other races weren't affected as badly, and that was probably the most interesting thing that he said. I think that's probably what you're meant to take away. Like, jot that down and remember it for later, I bet. If I'd known we'd be climbing Worker's Armor, I might not have raced up and down all those trails. My feet are killing me. Climbing is hard. This thin mountain air. It's gonna be the death of me. It's hard work. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Alice, it's okay to admit if you're having a hard time. Okay? You don't have to act tough. We're friends. That's what I've learned. Peptron12, thank you for subbing. Vanquist, thank you for the 2 years of support. Oh my god, thank you so much for that. It's huge. Okay, let's not fall too far behind. Didn't you learn anything from Wuklamot? We can be honest about our shortcomings and learn and grow together as friends. It's so true, yeah. You don't have to act like you're not struggling. Dawntrail is not trash, just kind of mid. There were moments I've liked so far. There were moments I liked so far. And look at look around. Look at the zone. The zone is magnificent. It's incredible. So, I mean, it's... At the end of the day, this kind of doesn't matter. This kind of doesn't matter. Because for 2 years, we aren't going to be doing story. For 2 years, we're going to be doing the content of the expansion. So I do hope that's something that people will remember this time, is that an expansion is more than just the base game story, and we should really judge it based on the content we get over the 2 years. That's what I was trying to tell people in Endwalker. Maybe people will finally get it this time. Cast a rejuvenating spell on Wuklamot. Even our indomitable third promise is feeling the strain of these slopes. The true size of a mountain is never more apparent than when you're standing right at its foot. I fear I won't be of much use to you as a guide past this point. What? Doesn't matter. You're coming. Even until y'all, there's precious little written about the sacred peak of Worker's Armor. Beyond whimsical poetry, that is. Oh, you're coming. I don't care if you're useful or not. Remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace. Yes, that's what they wanted. That's the moral of the story. It occurs to me that if Zeralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. What? I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Maybe. Yeah, maybe he listened to the PowerPoint and was like, oh my god, that's what I'm doing. That's what I've been doing this whole time. How could I be so wrong? I bet. Probably.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Oh. 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 It's voiced. It's voiced. How long has it been since the last voice cutscene, you know?
Farther. Komar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones. Do those short legs bring you all the way from Tulio? Stunted legs. Y'all the ones who skipped leg day. What's going on their calves?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
He knows. He understands.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
Yes, dude. Yes.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
Oh, is Warpler, he wants to fight so they can take over? Oh, the music
That's a
tells...
dark thing to say, friend.
Did you hear the music
I
change?
get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
He has not seen the PowerPoint. He has not seen it. Fuck.
We do
Oh,
not
shit.
grovel before Galul, Jaja, like those shameless lapdogs.
Oh, no.
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place.
He takes a long
as
time to...
Tural's overlords.
Wow, he talks really slow. Are you done?
The giants have their own
PowerPoint
factions
skippers.
too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more.
So there is a faction of these guys that want to fight and conquer. Where are they? Because everything we've heard so far tells us that they have not left the mountain passes. They're all holed up in there. All of them. Nobody's seen one. Because they're very, very isolated in the mountains. These guys want to conquer, but they also don't want to leave home, I guess. They've been wanting to conquer this whole time.
Worthy of bearing our legacy.
There's an encampment you can find.
Reclaim
Okay.
glory of our people.
They are on the map. They are around, but just nobody's talking about them. Nobody's that worried yet. It must be a smaller faction.
Begins with the death of the third promise.
Maybe they were biding their time for this. Whoa! Oh my god!
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
This has to be intimidating. It's like a...
Die on your knees.
Okay.
What? Who just got?
Vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Oh my god, first I thought Aaronville got... No, he's good. It's a dungeon boss, for sure. Well...
That's right.
She protect an enemy. That shows that she's good.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought
Oh
into
my
it.
god.
My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
Oh my god.
I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each
Oh
other.
my god.
Before I could learn more about you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
To what end?
Oh, that's
Oh
simple.
my god. This is a Naruto moment.
If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
That's so true, girl. Oh my gosh.
How is he?
She helped us, even though we were her enemy. We don't need to conquer anymore. We can be friends.
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
Oh, they're just silly little guys. They're just silly little guys.
If you could stay and tend to him,
Oh my god.
the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
I can't believe this has happened. I can't believe this happened.
This changes
Okay, this changes nothing. Okay, no, it changes
will
nothing.
not forsake our
Okay.
conquest.
Okay, actually, it's fine. I guess.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try.
It changes
But
nothing.
Right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
They're not gonna be friends. Oh.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Oh, Arendelle, how long has it been since I've heard you talk?
Then we climb. Grifurlor is waiting.
Gerfeller. It's dungeon time, right? I bet. That was so ridiculous. This chat went giga shit on main story quest mode the past 2 days. Guys, stop shitting on the main story quests, okay? That was really emotional. You guys are being really rude. Yeah. Popito. 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 Okay. It's really... I was laughing because I didn't... When I feel emotional, I don't know what else to do with my emotions. Let's just do the dungeon, okay?
As I've said before, I'm no fighter. I'll follow from a distance and keep well out of your way. Popoto, 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 yes, Popoto. Okay, yeah, yeah. Let's just do the dungeon. This is a great time for a dungeon, actually. Let's go with a party of NPCs. Perfect time to, you know, play Picto. Play Pictomancer. I'm already level 95. Workers are...
Thank you,
to work.
Optimus Prime.
That was interesting. Yes. It was interesting. And here's what this scene really taught us. It showed us that Wooklamot is... What the hell? She's really good at dealing with people. She's really good at talking to people. So she's showing off her people skills here and her ability to bring people together. Wow, this is a cool looking dungeon. Though. Wow. Okay. Let's climb. This beautiful dungeon, look. It's lightning energy everywhere. Snow warbler. Oh, we need more enemies than that. Let me go get my... Is there more than that I can get? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! I ran the wrong way. Shit.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Happy MSQ.
Let's try that again. We're gonna do it again. Okay. Gonna aggro it and then run back this time. This is definitely gonna work. Oh, a cool song in here, the dungeon music. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've upgraded my gear in a while. That might be a problem.
I'll handle the healing.
You'll handle the healing? What? Oh, wait. She's on Red Mage. She's... Oh my god, we don't have a healer! Oh my god! The party is 2 Pictos, a warrior, and Red Mage. Oh my god! She's actually... I have no healer.
Now I'll show you.
The Red Mage symbol is green. It's green. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That is toxic. Yoshi P was really toxic for forcing you to go without a real healer in the new dungeon.
I'll show you.
In the support dungeon. I was like, Alice says she'll handle the healing. Where's our healing? Oh. We don't really need one because Wooklamon is a warrior. That makes sense. Yeah, even the NPC are striking. It's the first time I've seen the Red Mage symbol green. They just changed the background of it to be green. She's healing with Vercure. New roles unlocked. Going back. What? You can totally do 2 packs at a time in here, as you can see.
Yeah, can you guys not see it? Is my camera hiding? I don't know. Yeah, we always joke about Res Mage being a green DPS, and now it's like, actually, that's just funny to me. Yep. I watched a warrior solo the last boss in this dungeon from 50% HP after everyone wiped. Is the last boss hard? That's concerning. It's a little concerning. If they gave us Vermedica like Alice has, I would totally be, yeah, that would actually be really fun, I think. Red Mage, Healer Mage. Well, maybe they would add new roles for different jobs. If they would add Res Mage, Healer, kind of makes your imagination go crazy with what other stuff could they. Oh, a bun! Oh, I don't want to fight the bun. Frosting fracas. Okay. Which one? What? How do you know which one is first? What? Okay. Cold feet. They're all going over there. Oh, it's like backwards. Oh my god, I think it's backwards. So instead of it's first and then next. I died. Alice say kill me. Well. Shortcut. What? What? It's too late now. I'm already halfway there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Okay. All right. Let's try that again. This is bun kind. You know, bunnies are vicious. So you can't underestimate him. Okay, so it's actually gonna be second, then first. The ones that are frozen go off later.
Look, I'm on EU server. Okay, so I have ping issues. I have a ping. Yeah, I have lag. I have an issue with the lag. So you want to go where the frozen one is because it's going to go off after the... Yes. Okay. We made progress.
Back off!
This time, Cryle trying to troll me. Okay, so far so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got no idea what to do. Oh my god. Over here maybe? Oh, I'm screwed. I am screwed. No, I'm not. I'm alive. Yes. I made it.
On your feet.
I made it. Okay. A pretty interesting boss. Had to think a little more in it. Yay! I'm getting too much XP. Too much. Okay. Picto is really strong. It is. I really enjoy it so far. Man, why there gotta be barriers so I can only get 2 packs? I mean, in duty support it's fine. I understand they can only take 2 packs, but there's always barriers. Just trust the tank to handle it. Let the tank figure that shit out with the bat. Like, ascending a mountain reminds me of Mount Gulg. Probably my favorite dungeon. I need more paint. I need a paint map. Okay. The hammer is so good. The hammer is so good. It's such a good spell.
I'll handle the healing.
I love it, bro. But I really need the instant cast button that comes right after Starry Sky. You don't have it at this level, and it's really, really needed to help you get Rainbow Drip faster. Okay. I've been having a really good time with Picto, though. So these things just appear and disappear randomly? What are they, anyways? What the hell is this stuff? Huh? Zeralda! What? You'll have to find another. Fuck! Find another path. It's the same thing that happened in the last dungeon! No, wait, I'm not supposed to get too upset. That's the same thing that happened in the last dungeon. Crazy that happened last time. It also happened this time. They block you off and you can't proceed on the path. Yeah. Popato. Popato. Yeah, the first boss was really good though. I liked it. So far, the battle content has been a W, which is great. Great news. Let's pull the others. Take aggro. Are tanks still having an issue keeping aggro, or did they fix that? At least the duty support is doing a great job.
I'll handle the healing.
Never had an issue? That's good.
I'll handle the healing.
Fights have been great. Like so far, I think one of my favorite parts of the main story quest was the fight that you have with the Luja. That was really awesome. It was really good.
I'll handle the healing.
Up. Yeah, the fights have been great. Fighting has been good. Zones are beautiful. Picto and Viper are fun. Yes, I agree with all that. So that's the things that actually really matter for the long term. That's why I don't really understand why people are getting so bothered by people having different opinions about the main story quest. Like, it doesn't matter. That doesn't actually matter. What matters is the content, the battle, what you're going to be doing for 2 years. That's what matters. That needs to be good. And thankfully, we're getting a lot of content in this expansion. Okay. This is actually not the last boss. This is actually not the last boss.
I'll handle the healing.
Oh, we need to stand together. Okay. Oh, that's bad? Yes, it was bad! How did I survive? It all came from the crystals. Yeah, I noticed it a little late. I'm like, ooh, glowy gold, that's probably... Is that a buff? I thought it was the Golden City that I was looking for. Leyline moment. Yes, it's like ley lines now. Like it's a little bit like ley lines because you have to stand in the circle of you have to stand in the grass. You have to touch the grass. I will bear a crystal burden when this expires. It says that I'm completely encased in crystal. Is that good? No. No, it's bad. It's really bad. I died. F. Totally agree, Kodak. Totally agree. I mean, but I'm gonna use this dungeon as a chance to Just enjoy the combat, since there's precious little of it. I'm not even gonna worry about that for now. This is nice. It's a nice break. It's a break I think that we needed. Okay. Oh, but my ley lines! I need to be over there to get rid of the stacks of the rainbow drill. Ow! The shards are resonating with magic. Okay.
Try this!
Yeah, the little garden. Yeah, that's a cute way to call it. It's like Picto ley lines a little bit. Uh-oh, you're being covered in crystal. How the fuck am I supposed to get out of the crystal? I don't know. How do I get out of it? Oh, crystal. Oh, you can target it. Oh my god, you can target it, but it's still... Shit! I'm alive. No! Why weren't they helping me break out of it? I didn't even know you could target it. Nobody cares that I'm trapped. They just let you get encased and completely ignore you. That's messed up. They don't even notice me anymore. You know, I used to be a big hero. Back in my day. Back in my day. Everybody cared what I was doing. World. I remember. Not the main character. It's not about me anymore. Who am I? What am I?
Hold still. Try this!
Painting. You just gotta paint whenever you can, you know? Whenever you get a second.
On your feet.
Okay. It's one-shotting it. Okay, we want to look away from that. Woo! Okay. So basically, you have to be standing in your garden while you're casting your filler spells here, so that you get rid of these stacks you have. When you get rid of the stacks, then you can instant cast your rainbow, which is very big damage button. See, there we go. That's why. So even though it buffs everybody with the damage, at range. Like, other people don't have to stand in it. So why is this thing covered in crystals? You know what? It reminds me of that dungeon that we did. I think it was the last dungeon of Inwalfer, where the animals were covered with the crystals. Like that bear. It had the same problem that this one got. Oh man, it sucks when like you started the hammer, but you didn't finish it, and now you have to wait 15 seconds before you can instant cast weapon motif again. I'm just gonna wait 10 seconds. You can't click it off either. Okay. Well, that was another interesting boss. Bosses are solid. I died a couple times. This is good. Well, it was kind of just because I couldn't see that I could actually target the crystals that was on me, but still. 2 packs and a boss. 2 packs and a boss. 2 packs and a boss. 2 packs. And a boss. No more, no less. It has to be. Or rather, 1 pack. I'll make it 1 pack and a boss. This is the size of a pack that I'm allowed to have. Word of Light is the stoic mentor character. Am I? It's always difficult when you have a player character that you want to give them some kind of background or thing. That's why a lot of times the player character is very bland and boring in games. Because they don't want to like force things on you.
I'll handle the healing.
That they don't know anything about you. It's kind of a challenge.
Take that!
Like, there's certain assumptions that are made about you as the Warrior of Light. Like, that you are good, that you want to do good, that you want to help.
Let's give them a show!
These are safe assumptions to make. Most people probably want that, but I imagine there's probably some people who don't. Actually, in the Pictomancer quest, in the very beginning, they definitely let you choose an option. Like, some dialogue options that are just you being a gigantic asshole. Like, that are very un-Warrior of Lighty, in my opinion. I thought that was pretty refreshing. Like, I'm not gonna pick those options, but I like having the choice. You know what I'm saying? Whoa! That's so pretty. Is that a literal green red mage? Yes! Yes! Alice is actually green. It's real. It's not a meme. We don't need a healer. But she does have a spell that red mage doesn't have access to. And that's what makes this possible. Because, yeah, if she didn't have Vermetica, then this probably wouldn't be able to do it.
I'll handle the healing.
Like this, yeah. She has a special kit that makes it so she can heal the group and we don't need a dedicated kit. Yes. It's a cannon. The healer strike is cannon. What is Alfie doing right now?
I have you now.
I don't think it let me pick. Who's here? That's really cool. See that? in the wind. It's like flag flying in the wind. It's pretty neat. Let's see what's in the treasure box. Aiming. Zormor? Necklace of Aiming. It's pretty decent looking. Okay. This is the guy. This is probably the guy we've been looking for. So they do have big white beards, just like in the mural I've seen in the PowerPoint presentation.
I am Gurfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Well, people said at the start of the dungeon that they were wiping on this boss, so I'm imagining that we might actually be tested.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Stonework. Feel the weight of history carved in stone. That sounds like...
Chronicles of it. Retell the hunger of roiling waters.
Great flood. Okay. One of those is a flood.
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting beasts.
Point blank in a square pattern. Okay.
I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Okay, there's orbs. Oh, you need to get it. It's the damage up. Oh, don't let him get it. Oh my god. Don't let him get it. It's like the chrysalis all over again. Don't let... Oh, she stole it.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
I have you now.
Chronicles of End, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Oh, it's a knockback? With the tornadoes. Okay. Where is Surecast? Surecast was not where I expected it to be. Where's Surecast?
Optimus Prime.
Okay.
Zepla Q Heart Zepla Buntwork Zepla Heart
Spaced
Zepla Buntwork.
Coast. Thank you for the 8-month resub. Fears, thanks for subbing. Cabby Plus, thanks for the sub. 5-month resub. Amethyst Mariel, thanks for 3-month resub. Coca Colbs and Improvised Bard, thank you all for your subs. I appreciate
you are
it.
worthy to rule.
Okay.
Chronicles of Air.
So we know that this is a
of roiling waters.
simple pushback.
Try this!
Chronicles of Air.
I'll handle the
Recount the fury of erupting beaks.
Okay, good.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
It's a little hard to weave because of my ping.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Okay. Man, this is a little hard to like move and cast stuff at the same time. Man, it's not that easy. How do y'all do
Spirit
that?
of my brethren, your thunder roars!
It's not that easy.
That you should endure my fury.
Okay. Next is the wind. So the wind.
Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
That's much better. Okay. What? What? That's probably when you want to use Stircast. You don't want to use it during the wind. You want to save it for that shit so you don't get the pushback from the tidal wave.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Okay. Let's try this one more time.
Chronicles of Hell, return the hunger of roiling waters.
See, this way I can't actually get my instant cast for Rainbow Bright. I don't know how you would be meant to do that.
Chronicles of Hell, recount the fury of erupting beaks. I will take the measure of your resolve.
I have you now.
Implacable strength of the
Okay.
mountain, be mine!
This is pretty interesting fight. I just don't have enough holy and white. I have to swift past stuff.
Spirit
I
of my
kind of want to
brethren,
save.
your thunder roars!
Comet.
That you should endure my fury.
Okay, stone. This is the...
Chronicles of Eld, recall the cruelty of merciless storm.
This time, can't use swift cast here.
At least I didn't die. I did get a bulb, no.
Okay, now everything at once. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for this. Wait. Yes, I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready. 3, 2... Okay. The rotation is totally borked, but it's fine. I live. I'm in the stack, right? Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! It's another one! It's a knockback one. Oh shit, it's moving, but that...
Oh my god! Get this guy already! Oh my god. We did it. That was awesome. Simple geometry. We did it. Nice. That was a great fight. The dungeon's very good. I mean, the bosses are good. The trash is kind of whatever. But... Ooh, I got a poncho. Samurai sword dropped. What's my poncho look like? It's 660 eye level. Why isn't it showing in the upgrades? Is this in my inventory? Insufficient armory chest space. Oh. Okay. Man, I thought I cleaned this out. No, I have so much crap in my inventory. What of all this stuff that I don't even need? I thought I cleaned it. How did this happen? Okay. Oh!
Cute. That looks pretty good. Can I dye it? What's dye 2? Oh, that's nice. The light blue color. Uh-huh. Black actually looks really good. Or shiny blue. Or maybe the first color should be shiny blue. And the second color... No, I liked it better the way it was with like that. And then either the light blue here. No. No. Oh my god. DigiDan 2005, thank you for the 37-month resub. I appreciate that. Thanks. Thank you. Regulator, thanks for the sub. I think this color looks the best. And the second color, either black. I think black looks really good. Or... yeah, black. Okay. Oh yeah. That looks so nice. Wait.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Where are your pants? I'll just dye it black too. And then it looks kind of like part of it. Is that too sexy? I mean, no. Hempen pantalettes, no. It's fine. No, it's not. I'll just dye it. I'll just, yeah. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. It's, you know, it's Vieira. Vieira's pretty normal for Vieira. Okay, don't worry about it. It just won't stand out as much. Oh, hey. Hey.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokhui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
So they used to be bigger.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
He was paying attention during the PowerPoint.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
But he's already seen the stream. Like, he knows the strat now. It's gonna be way easier. Oh! Oh! Maybe not! Oh, shit! Oh, man! He gets to do the ultimate version!
Here and now, I think he means.
Oh, man! They get Gerfuller ultimate. He got it buffed. Mountain Dew. Literally, yeah. Yeah. They won. Is it still voiced? Yeah.
Well fought,
Wow.
second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
We got another Jolly Rancher.
3 to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
Like,
On
you're
a
just
similar
like,
note,
so
I'm also
done.
curious as to why you
with
chose the
him.
peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
See? Look. Kona also cares about this stuff. I know some people were like, no, Kona wouldn't be a good ruler because he doesn't care about peoples and their tradition. No, he does. Exactly the question he's asking right now. Totally wrong. He would be a great ruler in every way.
Yes.
He cares.
It is a place of great significance.
All these
He's
monuments.
asking,
Is this a burial ground?
what does this mean to your people? What is this place? He's the first to
Every
ask.
high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Wow, look at the grass, man. The grass looks really good. Oh, I bet Valigarmondas, he's got to show up any second.
Why there are so many.
Oh, I bet he's going to show up right now.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
I bet. He's about to show up. Valigarmonda.
Ah! Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Ooh! Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
That's the guy who got the Popatos and brought them back to the other side of the ocean.
Kettenram, the Laminton explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
But didn't we know that, like, way before? Did we find that out, like, immediately when we were looking at the stone pillars when we first arrived? Definitely did. I've
Kafkiwa,
heard it multiple.
Seeker of the Unknown. How strange
She wasn't
to see
there.
your name here.
Wow.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Oh my god. Could it be that you love peace? Oh my god. I think that is it. Wait, I can say? Oh, shit. You... Peace. I love peas too. And carrots. Pre-watch. I think I'm gonna make her figure it out. What else defines your father, aside from strength and knowledge? What else is it? I just can't think of it. It could be that you like.
What else defines him?
What else is it, girl? I don't know. Do you?
Oh, of course.
What is it then?
This...
Papa's love for peace,
Oh!
for his people.
The peace!
That is what he's given me.
Correct.
And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Yes, yes, that's it. Do you guys care about peace? Not Kwana. Kwana, shut up. It's just what I said! I know.
What in the hells was that?
Did I call this to... I bet it's a Valagarmanda. Because...
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
he's awake. It's time.
Valagarmanda has broken free.
No fucking way.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
I can't believe it. How could this have happened?
Valagarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
I swear she must have done the story quest. I didn't need to do the story quest to see exactly what is about to happen. This could not have been more obvious for me what absolutely had to happen next. Because before, yeah, I don't think that I'm like a prophet or anything for being able to guess. Because before we go to the dungeon, they're like, okay, so first of all, here's the Valagarmanda. It's in this ice cube, but the cube is melting really fast. And we're not doing anything about it. Anyway, we'll see you later. And the other thing is that usually in the story, you have a dungeon and a trial right after that. It's extremely obvious that the trial is going to be Valagarmanda, and since we just finished the dungeon, we already know that it is time for the trial, because they do things in this incredibly structured way. That makes it super obvious. That's one of the issues with having a too overly structured. Like, when the structure is always that predictable, then you know what's going to happen and when. And when. Did you predict the peas, though? There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Oof. Right now, everyone's preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. Okay. Ooh. New canvas. Oh, Madine. Oh, I can make the Madine now. That's awesome. Madine portrait. That's claws, palm. Well, I can do claw and fangs now. Okay. If you are all ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We shall gather here once we've seen to people's hurts. Got it. Okay.
1 second. Okay, let's go. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Who the fuck cares when a dungeon happens, as long as it happens? Right. I mean, the dungeon was good. That's what actually matters. I enjoyed it. You, third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Hi, Zepla. How are you enjoying Picto? I love Picto. It's great. It's really fun so far. I've been having a great time with it. It's definitely requires a little bit more planning than Dancer, which is what I've been playing before. Urion J says fire ether pervades the entire village. What happened to? Here's the thing, right? Okay, let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. In terms of, like, obviously we know what to expect a dungeon and we know to expect a trial right after that. But figuring it out that far in advance, I think makes the whole story really, like, if you don't want the story to be that predictable. Like, let's look back at some previous expansions where we fought Titania. That was the first trial of Shadowbringers. That was something that I didn't see straight away when I first got to the zone, or even before I got to the zone. That was something that, like, the circumstances that led up to that were pretty interesting. What about Innocence? Innocence is another trial that, like, I was very surprised. Like, I was very surprised about how that came about. Even though it came right after the dungeon, it was still like, holy shit, I can't believe that just happened. You know, let's look at Endwalker, Zodiark. Everybody in their mom knew we were going to be fighting Zodiark. That was the first trial of Endwalker. It was no surprise to anybody. Level 83 trial. But the circumstances leading up to it were pretty exciting. It was like, okay, I know I'm going to fight Zodiark, but how the fuck is that going to happen? You know, and the same thing with Hydaelyn. That's what I'm saying. The surprise. Yeah, it's about the surprise. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. This is horrible. I bet that one of the brothers accelerated the ice melting. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. That's sad. I don't mind the predictability, just make the build up fun. Yeah. That's part of it too. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. That as well. Is this machinations? We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. It's machinations. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I had healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Warperler, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valagarmanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're gonna need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Yes, let's do that. The High Luminary will have returned by now. Hopefully he's found out more than we have. They did say the prison was beginning to fail, but I felt certain it would hold for another few years at least. Was I mistaken? That's what they told us. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within. Okay, let's see what happened.
What happened?
It's voiced.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh, Echo. Oh man, I forgot I had that.
Who enters this hallowed hall?
Oh.
Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valagarmanda.
Oh, yep.
A terrifying withdrawal. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
Oh my god. He sounded very excited.
What a good little terror.
Oh my god.
You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
What does he mean by that?
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Baku Jaja. Baku Jaja.
You mustn't!
No!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Who could have expected this? Not me. I mean, we'll get a trial out of it, so I'm not even mad because, well, it sucks what happened to the villagers. That's horrible, but
I might have overdone the fire.
we're gonna get a cool fight.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
Won't you get
For the
disqualified?
throne, of course.
Won't you get disqualified for doing this? Though, like, if you couldn't fight the Hanu.
Calamity for your own gain?
This is like...
Have you any idea how many may die?
Maybe he will get disqualified for doing this.
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Like, I just don't see how this... Even for him, I don't really see how this would work. Because you can get disqualified. Wait. Was that?
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Okay. So there's actually no need for me to have the echo memory because he just explained to everybody what just happened. That's kind of odd. Usually the echo gives you insight into something that nobody else will know otherwise. So I don't understand why. Like, why couldn't that just be regular flat? Like, show that as he's explaining it. You know, where he starts talking and then we see the scene and it's obvious that he's just explained everything that happened. You can have the cinematic while he's talking. You know, haven't you seen this in the movie where the guy's like, well, let me tell you what happened. And then you show the, see the cinematic. And then it's like, and that's what happened after it's over. In fact, if they had done that, then we would have seen it in color. You can make a cutscene that's illustrating what he's saying. Okay. A messenger to Tuliolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I'm sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive. Chat says it's not the first time. They do this all the time. But I just didn't notice before.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler.
Okay.
So
She's
that's
trying.
that. I will stay and fight Valiarmanda.
Nice.
This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession.
But what do you think I've been doing this whole time?
But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
I've been helping you with all kinds of stuff. Okay, that's good though. That's a good attitude for her to have. I like it. That's a warrior spirit we're seeing. As if you had to ask. You know I'm gonna do this. You know I'm gonna do it. You don't have to
Far
ask.
be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
We are best friends.
Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Yes. Let's do it. Let's just fight the... Okay.
And what will we do?
Popoto.
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
I heard you. Might take a break here today. Feels like a good spot.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanta,
Yeah.
we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
He's gonna help us track it down. That's good.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Yeah, good idea. So, when I said I would take on the duties of a guide, that did not include the tracking of ancient and terrible Terral Vidral. So we can't leave Valigarmanda free to ravage the land. Should a claimant reckless enough to free the Sky Ruin become Dawn Servant? Okay, look. It's not happening. He's freed the Valigarmanda. That's GG for his claim. That's it. We already know this because we have talked to Golul Jada, who said, if one of them isn't fit, then I'm not going to give up my... Okay. It's not happening. If you can get disqualified for attacking one of the bird people in the Hanu zone, then what do you think happens if you free the ancient terror from its icy prison? What do you think that they're just gonna say, oh, okay, well, you had a creative strategy. He should, like, there's no way he's still gonna be in the running after this. It's a contest that does have rules. There are rules. 2 casters releasing spells of fire at the exact same moment. A feat impossible for any but a 2. Also, why is this a feat impossible for anyone but a 2-headed Mamulja? Well, that's, you know, let's not get lost in the details. Let's not get lost in the details. I mean, can't 2 people cast a fire spell at the same time without being a 2-headed Mamulja? There's no way that they're synchronized perfectly in a way that only a 2-headed Mamulja could be. And there was no other way to melt the ice besides this one specific way. So, Erinville, any ideas how we can track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option. Not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, let us ascertain the Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Terral Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. What? What you got? What? A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. This is no toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valley Garmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. That is a problem. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valley Garmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire aspect at ether. Yeah, he cast fire spells at the ice to melt it. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. That's the thing that was... He said it was like a wave of ether. Yeah, therefore the logical conclusion is that, upon breaking free, Valley Garmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain. Fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire aspected ether. So, we have a reliable, yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift, but easily misled, Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Zepla? Yeah! In case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Great. Yes! The rest of us can... Yes, the rest of you can stay behind. The more Skyrim sightings you can compare. Yeah, okay, y'all have fun. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakui. Very few are seriously injured, but I'm wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valley Garmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Nice. Alright, sounds like we all have work to do. Erinville time. No break now. I think I should take a break, actually. And then we can have a really solid start tomorrow. We should be on our way as well. Yeah, I don't want to do the fight today. I'd rather just do that tomorrow. We're gonna pick up here tomorrow. We'll pick up here with the date tomorrow. I have to take this kind of slower. I want to take my time with it and not overdo it, because that's going to be the best for me to do things that way. Does she read aloud everything? Usually, lately, yes. Lately, I'm the voice acting that you're gonna get. Start the day off strong tomorrow. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Well, today went better, I think, than Monday, for sure. I definitely didn't get as tilted as I did after the bird zone. The Hanu zone. That one was really, really rough. Today there was, you know, it was goofy. It was silly. It definitely dragged at points. But there was some actually great moments. We had a great dungeon. Had great moments with Kona. Great moments with Erinville. Didn't get separated from Erinville as much today. So there was a lot more good things to enjoy today. With yes, the Kona cutscene where he talks about Wook was a fantastic moment. You start to see Wook becoming a better leader in this section too. It was very Scooby-Doo with the abduction and all, but it's fine. You know, it's fine. It's... do I like the Giants? Yeah, I enjoyed the Giants. I don't have any issue with the Giants at all. The PowerPoint was pretty boring. It was pretty boring. But aside from that, it's been fine. So I'll see you tomorrow. And I'm gonna take a break here. I have some video to work on. I know I need to make a video for the main channel about the main story quest. But I kind of like... Yesterday, I started writing for it. And I've written... I wrote 8 pages, and I didn't even start on the bird zone yet. And I think the more I think about it, the more I think maybe I shouldn't even post it. Maybe I shouldn't even do it. Maybe I shouldn't even do it. Maybe it's not worth it. I think instead this week we'll make a video that's not about the main story quest. Yeah. We will finish main story quest first, but I'm like... I was writing for it in sections, because it's probably would have to be split up into different sections for different, like, levels. There's no... Yeah, like, I would have a section that's about the first couple zones, and then a section that's about the next part, and a section that's about the next part.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
I understand the criticisms, but it's more about taste. Most of it has been there before. You get harder to surprise as you get older. It's still a game made for teens and up. I recently watched Despicable Me for the first time, like a few weeks ago, and I cried during it. I cried watching Finding Dory. Okay, I cried in the Warcraft movie. I don't think it takes a lot to get me emotionally invested in stuff. I'm pretty sensitive about things. I love watching kid movies, actually. I watch kid movies all the time. And kid TV shows. I enjoy that shit. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow. Had a good day today. I think today overall was a good day. It was solid. Solid day. Thanks for hanging out with me on this journey. DNS8917, thanks for the sub. Hikage96, thanks for the sub as well. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye. Bye.